There we go. Somehow my OBS microphone settings got set to default again. I don't know why. Just to quickly explain. Hang on, I'll show you. So basically, microphone aux here, right click, properties. For some reason it would be on default. So I had to switch it to microphone 5.5, which is my current microphone, to make it work. I don't know why or how it got set to default, but it did. Anyway, hi. Hello. Today is the last Baldur's Gate 3 strum. You'll probably see. I say probably because, well, who knows? Maybe sometime in the future I'll play it again. Maybe like with a friend or something. I don't know. That's a hard maybe though. But anyway, yeah, the finale, the final part of the game, the last few fights, the big finish, the curtain call, the end roll. I don't know. Let's do this. Going straight into it. Nothing left to do as far as I can remember. I'm just eating some grapes right now, but let me try and think. What am I missing? If there is anything that I'm missing. I do, actually, no, it's nothing. Right. Yeah, I got nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. I think this, yeah, this is it. Here we go. The finale. The third time I'm gonna finish this game. Crazy. You know, before I wasn't really planning to stream Baldur's Gate 3. Mainly because I knew it was just gonna be a long playthrough. In fact, how long was this one? 70 hours, nearly 70 hours. A long playthrough. Right? I knew that. That's why I was hesitant on choosing to stream it and stuff. But my friend was like, "No, stream it, bro, stream it. It'll be fun." Like, you know what? Fine, do it. Now that I'm about to finish this, I don't know what other game to stream. And now I gotta look for another game to play. Yes, I know I have Ender Magnolia still, and I have for the next few streams, like Woowa, I guess. And PGR is gonna have their updates soon as well. But those are only temporary. No. So I was thinking of getting playing Dredge, the Iron Rig DLC, because I've still yet to play that. Considering that I've already played, you know, the base game and the first DLC, I can't remember what it was titled. But considering those, I might as well play the other DLC. Especially knowing that in the new Woowa patch, which I'll be playing tomorrow, I'll be streaming it tomorrow. I've already put up a scheduled stream of it. That the fishing event in that one, the fishing activity in that one is pretty much very Dredge referenced, inspired, or if you want to be that person, copied. So, I mean, playing Dredge again would be kind of nice. but just for that DLC. But then after that, I don't know what else. That's something I guess for me to figure out on during this weekend, like on Sunday when I have my little streaming break. So for now, the lineup for the rest of this week. Tomorrow is Wua. Friday is probably going to be Wua again. Probably. I'm not sure, because I know Friday is going to be Valentine's Day. So I don't know if I'll do some goofy, wacky romance dating sim game on Friday. Just for the shits and giggles. Because I did it last year. I played A Sucker for Love last year for Valentine's Day. I thought about doing it again this year, but for the second game, A Date to Die For, but not entirely sure because of the game length. On average, it's like 5.5 hours, I think, to clear through it. But if you want to get everything done, it's going to take like 7 hours or maybe even 8 hours. So I don't know. I might not do anything like that for this Friday. Who knows? But definitely tomorrow Wua. If on Friday, if it isn't Wua, then maybe Magnolia, but it's most likely going to be Wua. And then Saturday will be Ender Magnolia. And Sunday is my break day. I might play like Ender Magnolia multiple times in a row since I'm going to be done with Baldur's Gate for next week. So like Monday and Tuesday, maybe. I haven't checked at what time or what date the PGR patch is coming in. But it's coming soon, I know that. The Hunying and One-Shot patches. So that'll be fun to read through. And of course, I still got the chapter 1 PGR read through for me to upload, to do and to work on and upload. All right, before we fully get started with this finale, I'm just gonna finish my grapes real quick. There's only 2 more left. Oh, and another thing too is I think the 7.2 update for Final Fantasy 14 is coming soon, I think, which obviously is going to have some new main story stuff, so I'll definitely be playing that. It's been a while since I last streamed that, eh? When did I last stream that? I don't remember. Let me quickly check. Sorry, the past 10 minutes has just been pure yap. I'm very sorry. When was the last time I played this? Whatever. Alright, enough of the yap. Let's get started. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored here. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Okay, well, one more double check then. One last double check. Make sure everything is A-okay. Let's see. Having scrolls, excuse me, would be really, really nice. We don't need this many daggers. We definitely don't need this many daggers. I can absolutely sell these. We'll keep those ones though. I know that at some point eventually we'll get to a merchant to sell stuff. So for now, gonna keep it like this. And since it's gonna be these 4, I might as well grab every other person's like scrolls and stuff before I get into this. But I think I should be fine. Most of the playthrough in this, I didn't really do anything with scrolls or throwables or weapon cuttings. Alright. The one thing I didn't do is dye everyone's armor to make them look nice.
In every direction.
But that's okay. So who's going to be the one rowing us? Astarion will. Never mind, I will.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water.
Where is Astarion? Oh, he's at the wayfront.
As your vessel cuts through.
Righty. It's time to end this. Just like in Divinity. Man, I can't wait for patch 8 to come out for this game. That's going to be so much fun to play with, like, my friend. I do have friends. Well, I think I do. But yeah, no, I'm excited for patch 8. With, like, 12 new subclasses and shit. It's going to be exciting. Guys? What? Man, my character looks so much like that one Digimon. What are they called again? Elecmon or some shit? That like red... That one like red Digimon with some purple for them on their fur. I think it was Elecmon or something. My character really looks like them.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
It's okay, guys.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic.
No one asked. No one asked you, Emperor. Shut up. No one asked you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Give that gold, bro. Ooh. Give that to you. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. There's nothing in these. There's nothing else in these crates, right? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to check.
On my way.
There's a mug of beer. We don't need food, though.
Waiting. Preparing.
Mind broken.
Calculating. Evolving.
How many people are gonna keep talking in my head?
Like my brain's about to collapse in on itself.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
I can't even jump over there. Hang on. Lazel will do it.
We must be.
What's that?
Even the ending of the game won't stop me from doing this. I'll take that scroll.
No time to rest.
No
These
time
boots
to
have
rest.
seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. A headless corpse.
What's
Headless
inside?
corpses everywhere.
Dominated. Control.
Oh god. Stop it. I never asked for this. I just want to explore. So many of the little brain dudes. Makes you wonder how long these corpses were here. My own kind. My own dragonborn. They fought them off until their dying breath. Doraleus's teddy bear. Aww. My own dragon kin.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Miss Elia, dry sellers, expert smuggler,
What happened to you? Or what happened to you?
saw brain in water, water, discolored, salt, chaos, panic, separated, hid,
What do you know about the brain?
brain, absolute, drained, thoughts, knows, everything.
How did you die? Where are you from?
Bound
Or how did you die?
by monsters. Innocents. Colleagues. Transformed. Corrupted. Brains. Everywhere. Swarming. Overwhelmed.
Where are you from?
Arbicide. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Rest in peace, dragonkin. My scale friend. You fought valiantly. Now, I know up ahead is a bunch of brains. What I can do, though, because it's like an ambush thing, hang on. What I can do is just
Don't want to draw any attention.
have
Light on my feet.
a sneak on by. Yeah, that perception check is us literally being like, perfect place for an ambush. So we just gotta... just gotta go. Let's go. No, just go. Just go. No, don't get their attention or anything. I don't even think my character can reach that. Oh, they can. Okay, we're good. Come on, guys.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
How many more people will be in my brain, bro? In my head, speaking to me. Stop it. I don't like it. Up. Ooh, we're good.
Well, hello.
Alright, lockpick.
I have such a headache.
Oh, this was that other person with the teddy bear. Oh, Sag. No target. Yeah, they burned to death.
Have I been this way before?
Oh my god.
My head is pounding.
Ugh.
Execute.
No.
Execute. Execute Vicar.
Here we are.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Imagine I left them back at camp.
Blood slows.
Oops. Sorry,
Your
I forgot.
senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
The nether brain. That's so nasty to
You
look
think
at.
you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal, by destroying me with the nether stones? You are wrong.
No. It's a giant squid head. Or octopus head. It's kind of nasty to look at though. It's
It's
pulsating.
messing
Ugh.
with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay. Let's see. I got Constitution. You survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the bird. Easy 20. Yeah.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
What?
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the glory. I'm just kidding. Good thing I got that high charisma. The crown is an unmissable target. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Thank you for the steeped in bliss. In bliss, though. Steeped in bliss. What would be better, the dexterity thing or the charisma thing? I get +4 from charisma, but I got an extra advantage. I'll do charisma. Oh. Ooh. Inspiration. Oh. Inspiration. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers, and there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister.
Goddamn
But
Orin.
with you gone, the three
Actually-
pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake.
I think Orin did that.
Gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Man, don't tell me what to do. I got that constitution. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. Okay. It just progressively gets more difficult and difficult. Ah. Boing.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only
This thing's
needed one
this thing's
Nervestone
Eisen.
innocent from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee
All part of the plan.
my freedom.
Oh my god.
You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Astarion? Dominate, dominate, dominate. What do you think I'm trying to do, Astarion? 99. Let me get that. Let me get that crit 20. Just kidding. You fail regardless. Oh, well, I tried, guys. I did my best. Oh, a one beam of light. It's someone with their laser pointer.
This is not over.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Well,
you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought you pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
We will need to rethink our plan. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, we're back here again. Alright. We gotta get over there to him. Let's go, team. I want to collect these. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's way more over there? Oh, wait a minute. Can I even get up there? Too high. Man.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the strength of our bond. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended. He will suffer no longer.
I'm on your side,
The true
Lisa.
heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen and show my people true ascension.
I think Lae'zel can reach that, though. Yeah, she can. I've never explored this. Wait. I never realized you can go up here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at all this.
Securing.
I never realized you can get up here. Oh my god. Is that Gith? Is that dead Gith like half naked? They don't have their shirt on. And you can go over here as well. I'm so curious. The explorer within my soul. Hello, Luna. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well yourself.
Let's have a look.
Let's see. Thanks for asking. Well, thank you for asking me as well. And nothing important up here, but it's always nice to loot. No room to... There we go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Still alive.
Eager for battle.
Goes to
What
me.
to do? Can't slow down. Always room for more.
Back here again. Which class are you playing? I am playing as Sorcerer. It was the default class that you get when you pick Dark Urge. So I decided to stick with it. Though I will say it's the second time I've played Sorcerer. The only difference is that the first time I played it, I was using ice, an ice build. This one's a fire one.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it.
I've also played as
To
Shadow
defeat
Monk
it,
in a separate
you would have to
playthrough
think
before.
like an Elythian.
It was fun.
Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him.
You played as Bard?
No.
No.
Now is the
I
time
haven't.
to liberate him. Do
I've not
stand
tried Bard at
against
all.
me.
Maybe in like a future playthrough, like on my own or whatever, like off stream, I can try Bard. But so far, for my character specifically, for my created characters specifically, it was just Sorcerer and Shadow Monk. In another playthrough with my friends, I'm trying out like Warlock. And in another playthrough, like a full-on like evil playthrough, I think I'm playing as Barbarian or Fighter. I can't remember. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir.
Is Bard any fun?
Yankee people's betrayer.
I know Bard
You
has a
be
lot of
my
like
betrayer.
support type of
I realize
skills or
he is of
spells.
some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
There is another way we will free Orpheus. Yeah, it is fun. One of these days I'd like to try it. Though I'm not sure which of the subclasses I would go for as Bard. I don't believe a word you just said. I don't like the Emperor, so I'll say that.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
Yes.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from
What other
showing
games you like to play?
vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me.
It's like a variety of different games I enjoy playing.
When you discovered my true identity,
RPG
I did
games
not flinch
like
from
this
the
I
truth.
really enjoy.
I never lied to you, not once.
Hang on, we're just gonna let him finish talking.
Just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do you play horror games? Not very much, no. I'm too much of a little wimp to play those. I have played a few. I've done streams of a few on my other channel. On my Zervum channel. I have a link to it in my about me page on my YouTube channel here. But I have played Darkwood. I loved Darkwood. I played Cry of Fear last year for Halloween. or for the entire month of, well, not the entire month, but like for the first week or two of October from last year. That one was frightening, but it was really good. I don't know if you would count Dredge as one, but Dredge was a very good, fun experience. I think for horror games, that's about all I've played. Like I said, I'm too much of a wimp for horror games. Especially ones where, like, you're getting chased and stuff. Like the horror games that where you're just getting chased most of the time, just is so unsettling to me. Something like Outlast and shit. And no way I would want to play that. Reason play Madison, it was really good. I've heard of Madison. I remember watching a bit of that a while ago. I think actually it was like last year I saw some stuff. I've heard of it. I heard it was well received. I don't think I would play it though. I will never trust you. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we worked.
Now you know how Ansur feels.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. You reasoned well, but chose poorly. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
You don't mind? Can I ask you something? Depending on what that question is that you're going to ask.
Free Orpheus.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
If it's related to something to what we were talking about earlier, go ahead. If it's not, then I'll let you ask the question. Because I have a rule where conversations should try their best to stick to the current topic or what's on stream. But for you, I'll have one exception. I'll be lenient. So ask away.
Blackets will be done.
Alright, Liesel, break it.
Show no mercy.
Intestines throb.
Oh, relax. Okay, well.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Actually, I'm a digital artist And like I was thinking, I could if I could design something for you in fair price, I could show you some of my work. You can go ahead and show me your work. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know if I'll take up on the offer, but I'm interested in seeing your art, your work. Just so you know, I disabled links on like YouTube live chat. So. Are you on Discord? I do have a Discord, yeah. But you could also like send me like a DM on Twitter instead. Had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. I freed you at the first opportunity. Held all the cards.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They
Don't
would
use
have
Twitter?
given
You know what? That's
a noble
fair.
end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Wait, you don't use Twitter? I would think that as a digital artist, Twitter would be a great way for you to like, what's it called? Get more exposure. Sorry, when it comes to like Discord and stuff, I don't like just add anyone. So that's just me being cautious, you know, because I can't trust anyone, you know.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
If you don't want to share your username here, should I give mine instead? You can trust me at least that much. I don't know. Do you not have like a profile or something that you can just tell me and I can look it up? Again, it's just me being cautious. Sorry if I'm being too overly cautious. Like, if you don't have a Twitter account, then I don't know. Like, do you maybe, like, have an Instagram account I can look at? Or something on Pixiv? I don't know. Some sort of, like, art page. Again, sorry if I'm being overly cautious or if I'm being like, if I seem to be like rude about it or unreasonable or something.
Consider, yes, but know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it, overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
I wonder what everyone else has to say about that.
Looking ahead. I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer. Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world. I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would
2
hardly do to
minutes?
fail
Think I
now.
have Twitter or Instagram. Let me check. Yeah, okay. No problem.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
Honestly, I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little, flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
There I was thinking we were fine.
I don't know. Do I become Illithid or Orpheus? In my other playthrough, I let Orpheus become Illithid. Save here. You know what? Maybe I'll become it.
I trust you have weighed your options.
I shall become
and reached
Illithid
the
then.
only honorable conclusion. Are you ready to transform?
Ready. Do it.
It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus'
The sacrifice.
power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain.
Oh,
You feel a
God.
compulsion unlike anything you've ever known.
That's disgusting.
Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again
went from
closed
dragon
off
to
from
tentacle.
the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the Grand Design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Oh, I still get access to my stuff though.
It's time for a most
That's
noble
crazy.
sacrifice. Gith's blessings upon you. Rest still.
Oh, look at that.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Second. Hang on. I just had to double check with my live chat settings. Make sure it's not. If you're gonna send in the link for your Twitter or Instagram account.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
And if I don't see the link, you can always just tell me what the... I can look it up myself.
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
I've become a lithid. Go. I still... I'm assuming you sent a link. For some reason, it's still blocking the link, even though I have it. That's so weird. Can you try it again? I don't know if it'll work.
This chaos consume you. We could attempt to sneak past.
Because there's a setting that...
Fight our way through.
Weird. Is it a Twitter account or an Instagram account? Sorry for making this more difficult than it needs to be.
How much further can I go?
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus!
Voss, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An
Underscore
illithid in
dot
guise.
okay.
An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be?
Oh, I see.
Thanks to you, the
Mr.
skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich
Oh,
Queen.
cute.
Our chains will be
These are
cleaved.
cute.
Mighty Voss, your words
I like the turtle.
lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like
I like the
glass
turtle.
and vanish like
That's cute.
smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
Yeah, I found it. I found it.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
These look pretty good. Can you follow me? Let me see here. You grab my phone. Because I'm not logged in on my browser right now. So you click my phone instead. Luna underscore dot. Where? And follow. Nope. Follow. There we go. There you go. You got a follow from me. Though, like, the account I just followed you on, I don't do anything on my account other than just, like, photos and videos, but there you go.
We have lost much already, and we will lose
The
more
follower
before the day
list.
is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit.
All right, there you go.
More than a place
I
of
accepted it.
refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes
They immediately
him with
recognize me,
suspicion.
even though I'm a Lithid.
He was
It's
not
funny.
expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours. Mind
Let me
flayer.
see it.
And I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer. But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
Oh, cool.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
Oh my gosh, you made all these?
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the
Holy
Temple
shit.
of Baal. The
Forgive
City
my
Watch
language,
will
but
be
oh my
glad
gosh.
to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest.
These are really
But I
cool.
hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud
Holy,
man
these are
if I
super
died
well
this
done.
day.
Even VTuber models? That's crazy.
The Kuatala, answer the call!
Oh,
I
wow.
want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Why speak at all? Infiltrate their mind. That's a bit rude.
Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
These are really well done.
To our freedom!
Yeah, maybe
We'll prepare ourselves.
maybe I'll
We'll be
consider
ready
your
when you
offer
call
after
upon
all.
us.
These look really
Baldur's
great.
grace be with you.
Though I myself am not sure what I specifically would want.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I was thinking to design a banner. Oh, a banner?
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Yeah, I don't have a banner for my YouTube, don't I? That was kind of like an afterthought. Like I never really thought of it. I'm kind of just like doing the whole streaming thing for fun at this, or at the moment.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are. Hopefully this time, I'll be safe.
Can I not trade with you?
Hopefully this time.
Not even giving me the option to trade. I can trade with this guy though.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to
You talk about the
sneaks in.
requirements
The
on
skelly boy
Insta?
said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
I don't mind. I need potions. Got these. Got those. That. I think I'm good for all this stuff.
Don't go die.
Just know that it might, there might be, might take a while for me to respond back since I'm, since I'm doing this right now.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Cool. Even the strange ox is here.
Speak up. Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
All fourth allies. It's not all of them though. It's only a few people, eh? That's Voss, Ulrich, Iron Hands. This is Isabel. Dame Aelin. This is Lorb, the shape-shifting monstrosity. Yurgir. The Tower. Steel Watch. Spellriders, that's Zelkov. Or Zevlor. Kuotoa, yep. Nine Fingers Guild. Gurs. And Silver Harp Squadron. Okay. A second. I'm just gonna read your message. Oh, geez. That's, ooh, that's tough to That's tough to answer. I don't have the I'll answer it on extra here.
What's
Just
hiding here?
play as I do this. Sorry, it might take a while for me to respond back.
Dragons. Overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Can't you see? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's
Ah,
gone.
damn it. Failed an
consumed
insight
with
check.
Fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Let me get into the battle. Oh boy, here we go. If you don't have anything in mind, you can just tell me your favorite character from any anime or game. I can handle the rest with my duty if you like. Yeah, I'm not like super picky or anything. Favorite character? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Cause I kind of like don't want to have I don't want like a specific character as like my banner. I'm someone who's like really into like simplicity and stuff. Favorite character, eh? Favorite character, huh? Man, that's a tough question to answer.
On the way.
Let me read over the question again. What, for theme, what do you, like, what sort of themes do you mean? Like color scheme, is that what you mean? Or we can make it similar to some other logos as well, that would look better since it will fit the same thing. Oh, I see.
Let's try this.
This. Get rid of this person. Oh, they're already. Oh, they're already dead.
I am fury. I am death.
I'll have Lae'zel go over here instead.
Taking position.
Lae'zel can deal with these guys. Can't root. D6, I believe. Yes. D6, I believe. Yep. D5, I believe. Yep. Yes.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Not enough space, eh? Hmm? Huh. Well, I guess for back onto the whole banner thing, I'll try and talk about it as I do this. Like I said, I'm someone who likes simplicity and stuff, but I guess for colors, I'm someone who likes like really like monochrome stuff. Kind of like I like black and white a lot, and purple. Purple's like my most favorite color. But you can do something with like black, white, and purple. I'm still not sure with the whole character thing, because there's a lot of different characters I do like. It's kind of weird. Nice. I think I'll go with Liaison over here. And then you also asked about text. Well, that's quite the question, because I don't have like a specific like favorite font or anything like that. Even though for my thumbnails I always use the Constantia font. Well, it's not like my favorite or anything. Ouch. If you prefer simplicity, we can remove the character and just add your channel name with a background and your socials. I don't mind that, yeah. I don't mind that. Cool. Fly effortlessly. Let's fly over here, or fly over here. Talk prices? Yeah, yeah. Go right ahead. No. Nice.
Step quick.
Nice damage. Oops.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Shield, huh? Missed again. Perfect.
Concentrate.
He's all kicking ass. Stunned. Okay. Whoops. I already used my bonus action. Can't do anything.
These boots have seen everything.
Backseat check. Yeah, I'm just thinking of it. I'm thinking of it. Cause I don't want it to be too low of a price for the amount of work and time you're putting into it, but I also don't want it because I'm also not someone who wants to like spend too much on it, you know? So I'm trying to think of a good fair price for the both of us. Seems you made a friend. Hey, Gaming Watch.
Swift and lethal.
God damn it. Nice. How you hanging? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright yourself. Oh. Dead. Okay, or miss.
My faith will protect me.
It's okay. You don't have to kill him, I guess, Lazel. Alright, that's one down. Let's see here. An arm strike. Flurry of blows. Punch him. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I can... I can do this? That's funny. No, saved. Decided to drop by since I just finished my homework today. Good work. You deserve to catch yourself a break. Good job. Ooh. Oh. Get rid of the guy down there.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I can do another. I can't fly. I can TP though. That's gonna cost an action as well, though. I feel like every time I come back around, you're finishing another act. Well, this is the finale, so... We're not, like, at the final battle yet. This is just one of the 3 battles we had to get through. This is the first of 3. Wow. Okay. Let me think here. Let me think. A lot to think on. Hang on. Oh, there's another mind flayer over there? Jesus. Only 3 acts? I would have expected more. Well, the first act of the game is lengthy. The second act is shorter, and this is the third and final act.
Time to strike.
There's a lot of enemies. Oh no.
On I go.
Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Nice. That's a lot of damage. And again. Actually, path interrupted. Move forward then. Oh, you didn't stream on Wednesdays, or was it Thursday? It's Thursdays. But the next Wuthering Waves update is actually tonight, so I plan on streaming that for tomorrow, even though it's supposed to be like my day off for streaming. Hang on a second. What's the new update about? It's just another new
It's 2.1, so it's going to be like a new
story. There's going to be new story, some new events and activities, and of course new characters. It was major this time. Interesting. Yeah.
Make it hurt.
D5. There you go.
On the move.
Oh my gosh. Worried of any gameplay tweaks? Not really. So far, gameplay-wise in Wuwa, I've not really had any complaints. So it's nothing too crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, again, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming again for Wuwa, so I do have it scheduled, so the same time as my other streams have been 6 p.m. Just to let you guys know. I'll try to drop by. Yeah, if you can't, like, if you can't tune in, that's okay too. Like, whatever has you occupied, like, that's fine. That takes more precedence over me. Stunned. There we go.
Let my name be known.
Don't miss. Okay. Well. Ah, I'm so low on health. There's so many enemies.
Got to press on.
There's more enemies over there? Not enough moves. Yeah, Luna came in by. They wanted to. They were advertising themselves. They're a digital artist, and they wanted to know if I wanted like a banner done for my channel or something. I haven't given them a definitive answer just yet because I'm like thinking about it. How's their art? Yeah, I looked at their Instagram and stuff. They have an Instagram profile. It looks cool. And they have a portfolio and everything. I looked at it. They did some really good stuff for others as well. I'm just not too sure about it because, like, it's not really so much on the price that I'm hesitant on paying. It's more like just, do I really need it? Do I really want a banner? Is it really, like, necessary for me? I just let them know on Instagram. We've been messaging each other on Instagram. Just for now. I asked if it was alright for me to think about it. And they asked if they could get like a follow-up date on tomorrow. And I'm not sure how to answer it. Don't know how to answer.
Better position.
I will ascend.
Flip a coin. I'm not sure how to respond. Like, I'm not the... Do they specialize in? They do. They've done logos and banners. They've done a lot of other stuff too. They've done like stream overlays and all that shit. Even VTuber models, which is really, really cool. Right now they're just asking about like a banner. Where's my character at? all the way over there.
Another fight. Let's go.
So hard to make, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, Obio's disconnected for a second. I'm not sure what they mean by that when they ask the question of like, can I get a follow-up date on tomorrow? Are they saying, do they want a follow-up for tomorrow, or do they want me to give them a specific date tomorrow? I don't know. That's why I'm stuck right now.
Taking position.
I'll just be. Oh my god! I accidentally clicked. Just... Yeah, we're back. Sorry. I don't know what the heck just happened.
Talk to me.
I hope they don't think I was being rude for not responding back to them. Very well. Because I just got really confused by their question. Also, I'm playing this, so I'm focusing on multiple things at the moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Also, for some reason, this was not applied. This stuff can stay. Our buffs were not applied for some reason. So yeah, when they presented the offer to me, I was like, oh, I wasn't too sure about it. Because again, I don't know if I really want a banner for my thing, for my channel, or anything like that. That's why I'm hesitant.
Action, not reaction.
But then I saw their work from their portfolio. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll consider it.
Well, in it.
And then there was the pricing. I was like, ooh. Which is steep. I don't want to be that kind of person that like wants to. Oh, I can't go back there. I don't want to be that kind of person that's like who wants the most cheapest price ever, especially for like the amount of work and time they put into that stuff. Because obviously it's not fair. But at the same time, I'm someone who wants to keep in check their like spending habits and whatnot.
The nether brings stone. Need to get closer.
That's why I feel really bad. Like I don't want to ask for too cheap of a price, but at the same time I don't want to pay for too much of a price. Alright, this is the second part of the fight, of the entire thing. Basically, we just have to get to the top of this tower without dying.
Let's go.
How does that... Okay, well... And good thing is that only one of our teammates need to get there. for it to work out.
Heading there.
Oh, okay.
I am fury.
That's what it means?
I am death.
It's funny how you asked an AI for that. That's what it means? Okay.
Make way.
Didn't feel like thinking. You know what? Fair enough.
Sliced and burned. They will be
Path interrupted.
You will bleed for her glory.
How much are their base prices? They said that people for banners spend around $250 to $300. And the lowest they can go is 150. And when they asked what kind of price at maximum I'm willing to pay, I said 100.
This will do nicely.
Swift and lethal.
Oh boy.
Curious.
Really? Oh no, these guys are gonna explode. That's good. Gotta get out of here. Damn it. Oh no. They deal a lot of damage. Oh no, the freaking... That's gonna hit us. Oh my god. They had us stunned, dude. You're kidding. Shadowheart said. They had us stunned. What the hell? Definitely too expensive. I don't know. I'm trying to be considerate about the prices. Or I'm trying to be understanding.
Alright.
We made it.
Don't linger.
Because, like... I can understand it.
Won't last much longer.
I can understand somewhat about the pricing. Because it's something they're working on. And it's something they're putting a lot of time and effort into. So I understand it. It's just me. It's just me being a bit like... I have heard artists do go underpaid often in the market. Yeah. it's not me thinking that the price isn't fair. It is fair. It's just me specifically. Like I'm just not someone who wants to spend that much money. It's just me specifically. And that's not the artist's fault. It's just me. That's why I feel really terrible. Too fancy for my palate. I have to pick them up.
Let's move. Everything is clear.
But yeah, for me, I just hope I'm not being super rude about it or anything. You know?
A little help, please.
Like, I don't want to seem like I'm being a complete dickhead about it.
Never a dull moment.
Blackets will be done. Might make manifest. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
I would understand it if it was like a
light on my feet.
I would understand it if it was like a VTuber model, because those I know those can be very, very expensive. Like I know that there was someone that paid like over $2,000 for not just the model but also the tracking, the rigging, and all that stuff. Alright, time for the final fight. I'm sure they'd understand. It's just simple advertising. After all, you can't hope to catch every fish. Yeah. I'll still think about it though. Because I know I can afford to buy it. But I can afford it. I feel like I'd be asking a bit too much if I say, can I see the final product before I make the payment? You know? But I'm concerned that if I happen to think it's not worth the 150 because of how it looks and stuff, though I shouldn't think that at all because I've seen their work. I know they put in a lot of. I know the quality's there. I don't know. It always asks for some templates that are just sketched or something. That's true.
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of
Like I said,
power.
I can
site of
afford the 150.
domination.
It's just,
We need to use the netherstones on the crown.
and I understand
is our
it's
fated path.
it's a fair price for the amount of work and for the amount of time and effort they put into it.
That face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Alrighty, it's time. The final fight. Let's summon some people to help us, shall we? With finesse. Uh-oh. Let's get some more help here. Let's get rid of these guys. They can't reach me. Just have our allies take them on, take care of them.
Can't give up. Not now.
Right. Call for some more people. Put them over here. Wom wom.
Put your skills to use.
Shadow Heart will go down this way. You know what's kind of funny though? Them being named Luna, that's going to be the second time I've known someone who's named Luna. You know that one meme where it's like, if I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd have 10 cents, but it's weird that's happened twice. That's kind of how it feels. Second person I've known that has their name Luna. I don't know if that's their actual first name, but like, for that to happen the second time, that's kind of funny to me. Why can't I summon? Why does it make me envious just having the ability to draw anything? Sometimes I wish I could draw, you know? Same, I now know 2 Bens. That's funny. The thing is, Ben is a lot more common than Luna. For a name, I mean.
Can't slow down.
Why can I not summon my allies? For some reason I can't call forth allies. Oh, I can for the Kuo-toa though. Kuo-toa. Summon them. Nice, dead. Get screwed. A name that always throws me for a loop is Phoenix. Really? Phoenix is one of those names that's kind of like rare to hear from someone. That's a rare name. Man, bonk. Okay. Man, miss. Get 'em, fish idiots. We got an army versus your army. Get 'em, guys. I only know one guy with that name. Used to be my neighbor. I know a girl named Cherry, like the little fruit or berry cherry. And then of course me knowing two Lunas. Well, not knowing. One of them I know. One of them I've been friends with for a few years. The person who did the Luna I know that I've known the longest is the same person that did this artwork. You can see their name, their username, their Instagram username at the bottom left. I know them. Oh, I didn't mean to have to be right back there. Well, them, and then this Luna, but I don't know them that well. I can't really say I know two Lunas. Cherry with a Y. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. Not my fish dudes. Oh, God. Let's call forth some more people. Let's get more people to help us out. Don't you worry, Ben. I can make you a banner. I have a mighty tool in this paint. That's funny. Yeah, for me, I'm not like super like. I'm not too serious when it comes to stuff like that. Like, look at my freaking streaming thumbnails. It's all kind of just the same thing. It's a screenshot from in-game or a wallpaper. The game's logo, little like a white frame around the thumbnail, and then me saying some random shit. That's pretty much it. Lazy? Yes, but do I care? Not really.
Time to strike.
Can't reach. What do you mean? Even the banner on my Zervum channel, it was just like a wallpaper I just randomly found. I have no idea about the why do I have these? I have no idea about the here, take this helmet to the face. Big bonkers. Who the original artist of that artwork is. I tried looking for it, believe me, but like couldn't find anything. Alright, the steel watch. Big robot. Get him, boys. Or, oh, I thought it was the steel watch, not the city watch. Man, unimpressive. Bitch. My banner on my Zerfum channel. If that's what you're referring to. I don't know how delayed the stream is for you. Nice support. Nice support.
Into the bloody fray.
Oh, wait, they're all three of them here? Oh, shit. Bet? Yes, sir. You guys made the mistake for grouping up here. Idiots. Now let's get rid of another. Get rid of this tentacle. Where's the Emperor? Oh, there he is. Man. Man, kill his ass. Screw this guy. Oh, I don't have enough range. Actually, no, that's well enough range. 10 seconds or so? Oh, I see. I missed? Got him. Here, I gotta summon my little brain too to help. Get him, little guy. Is this stream really that delayed for you? Wait on. I have it on ultra low latency, so it should be real time. I think if you click on the live button next to the video next to the video slider, it should be able to take you to real time. The black one. Yes, that's the banner.
By will or by force, you will join us.
How far the mighty Baldurin has fallen. You disappoint me, O hero of Baldur's Gate. The people would be so disappointed in you if they knew. Well, you're dead. Okay, real-time check. Real-time check. Checking, 1, 2, 3. Are you on real-time? Like, when you look at the bottom of the video, it should say live. 5 seconds. I mean, that's alright, I guess. We need more allies to fight this dragon. Man, kill him! We gotta get to the thing. Quick. I've never summoned this guy before. This is my first time summoning the shape-shifting thing. This is Lorb. That's a lot of health, though.
Taking position.
Beat him up. Bong, bong, bong. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, coach. Wait, I can summon another one? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Whatever. You gear. Your gear. Go. Too bad I can't sprint. I can heal them, though. Here you go, guys. Heals and buffs. Get him, little brain. You missed. It's okay. Get him, guys. Get him. The Emperor's still alive. I don't know where he is. There's so many people. Oh, there he is. shield. Oh, wrong thing. It's this one. There we go. Got him.
Very well.
Okay, now I gotta use this. Channeling. We're gonna fight the dragon. Get him! You missed. Gang up on the Emperor, guys.
Surrender. You have already failed.
You're such a disappointment. Get him! Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Just did a quick reverse image search.
So close. Just keep them back.
Yes, it's now you can't move.
I will ascend.
Message not going. This guy? Oh, I see. I don't know how I was not able to find them before. You were able to. I guess I just didn't look hard enough. Interest, maybe? Maybe. I want to use a fireball, but like, I don't want to hurt anyone. I can throw my gloves at him. Okay, never mind. Shadowheart can't get there quick enough. She's way too slow. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can control Yurgir? Yurgir? That's so cool. Oh, that's cool. Get him, big dude. You're about to die to Yurgir, you idiot. How does that feel? How does it feel, Baldurin, to be killed by your own people, by your own citizens? Stupid idiot. This is for Ansur. Oh, thank you. They're buffing me. Get him. Get his ass. Idiot. You're dead now, dumbass. How the mighty Baldurin has fallen. It's time.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain
And
is
yes,
weakening,
my dragon
its
turned into
grasp of
Illithid.
itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
The will is weakening. It's time to really bring it home. It's time to end this. Up, 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 up. Ugh. Anime called Clover. It was posted on a number in 2013, but the post is now since deleted. I see. Over here. Get this dragon, guys. It's the only thing left alive. Zlorb! The shape-shifting goop. This is interesting. And into a Minotaur, Face Spider. Ooh. Dire Wolf. Let's go into a Minotaur. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Y'all are gonna be dragon slayers. Look at them go. It's the only thing that's left alive, too. And maybe a few tentacles. Tumbler, not number. Oh, I see. Nice. Yep. The dragon's turn? Oh wait, no. Is it? Uh-oh. It's the Nautilus. They got airstrikes coming. Airstrike inbound. AC 130. Oh, and bringing in more enemies too.
A rift! Move! Destroy it from within!
Destroy it from within. Iron Hand Grenadiers, go! I kinda wanna summon like everyone.
Let's see if gnomes are actually good for something.
That's funny. I wanna like summon everyone, but gotta get in there.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Ooh, tell him. Let's start in. Dame Aelin, go!
It's your time.
There she is. Alright, let's get in there.
It's time. Destroy the Netherbrain and end the Graticide. Infinium
You have seen to originally had text that said the last of the true. That goes hard. That's raw. That's pretty raw.
His will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
That's pretty raw, I'm not gonna lie.
weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Uh-oh. You gotta get out of that spot. Pretend it was intentional from the start. True. Good damage. Nice. Super good damage. It's gonna get rid of these platforms. It's 3 platforms at a time it gets rid of. Excuse me. Alright. Stop that, you're gonna break its heart and it's going to be sad. This thing has no heart.
Victory awaits.
It's time to end this. It's over.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider.
Is it a brain or a heart? It's a brain. It's a giant brain.
Surrender.
Shut it out! It's on the precipice. Push it over!
Spare me. Join me. Wield me.
Forgo last save.
Become absolute.
Command it to die. End this.
Destroy the tadpoles and then itself. It's over. I've resisted the urge, and I have saved the world.
Must obey. I must end.
I think this also kills me because I turned illithid. A sacrifice. An honorable sacrifice.
Hopes,
It's
nightmares,
Cthulhu.
and the screams of
Yes.
legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered
Now we
and
survive these.
bruised. But it is yours.
I don't know. What's gonna happen to me?
Yours at last.
Actually, no. I'm gonna be okay. Considering the other 2 endings I've gotten with this game, I'll be fine. Because in the first time I played this with my friend, we had the Emperor with us. He was completely fine. And then in the second ending, Orpheus, the prince we released, he was illithid, but he was okay too. So yeah, we'll be okay. We're just stuck as a squid person. It would have been kind of nice if it's like, if it also kills me. It'd be like, it's the sacrifice, man. After all I've done as the Dark Urge, I deserve it. Man, 3rd time playing through this game, 3rd time finishing this game, and it's still so much fun. Despite all the frustrations I've had throughout this playthrough. But still a really fun game, and I'm excited to play this with my friend or friends when patch 8 comes out. I'm not gonna stream it though, but it's gonna be fun when I play it. 12 new subclasses. You know what's funny though? The Absolute, with the Netherbrain being dead, and these Illithids are out of its control, you would... I think they're like, they still got them, I think they got their minds back from who they were before, but now these people are just killing them. So they're like, oh, my mind is my own again. Oh, thank God. Wait, why are you gonna stat? What's with the axe, man? That's funny. Tragic, but kind of funny. Also, just earlier, I saw a floating... There's the floating Illithid body right there. It's glitched out. That makes my cutscene that much better. For one called the Dark Urge, you don't have many. Well, when you learn the backstory of the Dark Urge, no...
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed...
See, look at the floating Illithid body.
It was worth it.
The floating
For
mind
this.
flayer. But yeah, as the Dark Urge, you learn that you've killed a lot of people, mutilated a lot of bodies, and you took great pleasure in it, to a point where it became sexual. Yes. Dark Urge is canonically a necrophiliac. It's part of the process.
It's done.
Or at
The
least it was
Netherbrain is
implied that the Dark
defeated,
Urge is into necro.
along with a grand design, praise Mother
It's
Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever changed in me was permanent.
No.
The parasite.
I don't think so.
It's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
Does he still have that
Only
one
mild
sword?
defense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Who? I like what I've become. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
The best Illithid in all the land. I'd rather be remembered for who I was before. I wish I'd made you do it. I'd rather be remembered for who I was before.
As you wish, my savior.
The guy contracted to that one girl who was in the... guy contracted to that one girl that was in the... I'm trying to remember.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Well, Lae'zel's my romance option, so I'm gonna come with her. I would join you both.
Jacques Vonfindu, source of my joy. You honor me.
Oh, never mind. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, he still has that sword.
advantageous. To look more Veer, brother in freedom. I welcome you to the fight.
Orpheus, I am ready.
Culas! Cuthas!
Damn, my character ugly as heck. I now pronounce you Squid and Lady. It was her life mission to kill Illithid, to kill Mind Flayers. I've become one. But she won't kill me. She loves me. I'm no longer a dragon though, I'm sorry. I wish I could turn back, man. Why do I want to turn back.
Of you. The future begins.
But what about the others? I guess I'm okay. Are we just gonna ignore the others then? Let's never get on our bad side. True. I don't think I will. I wonder if we'll still get like dialogue from everyone else after the. Oh, we will. Oh wait, I don't know.
Too hot.
Oh no. She's not gonna die, is she? Because I'm not there
I think
to.
this is it.
Because my character isn't there right now.
The engine's finally cooked.
Or is it gonna default to someone else?
I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be alright. My friends are going to be alright. I can let go.
No.
I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening?
This is all in our mind.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Good.
No. Damn it. Now I feel like I shouldn't have gone with Lae'zel. No, dude. Son of a bitch. I didn't save beforehand, too. God damn it. No. I would have, but I didn't save beforehand. Otherwise, I'd have to go through that entire fight again. If my character stayed, then Karlach wouldn't have had to die. Shit. Not only that, we miss out on other character dialogues too.
All because of you.
Shit.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire.
Dang
No
it.
death god's tyranny.
Oh, man. I feel like shit.
You have earned your
Could've waited
place
just 10
amongst
seconds
the
longer.
legends of the Sword Coast.
For real.
You are the saviors of Baldur's
Damn it.
Gate.
Because there was dialogue with Gale as well. No. I wanted to have a good happy ending, but damn it.
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons, a telepathic emanation. You are accustomed to receiving dispatches and battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form.
Oh, Karlach's dead though.
This was different. An invitation to a gathering of friends. Those allies who stood with you against the
So
Netherbrain.
if you leave with
Those who
Lae'zel,
thwarted the
then
grand
like Karlach is just
design.
dead.
Those who made your war against Vlaakith's tyranny possible. You cannot join them in person, but you shall be with them again, nonetheless.
Makes me sad.
To project your image
'Cause
through
I really
the
like
cosmos. Such is the skill of the Prince of the Comet.
In my very first playthrough,
You have no doubt.
my
it
very
can
first
be done.
playthrough, Karlach was my romance option. I feel bad. See, See, what would if Karlach was alive, it would be Karlach and Will
Thou
coming
wert
out of the
called
portal
here,
together.
Some from above, some below.
Damn.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
See, Karlach isn't here now. Now I feel terrible because Karlach is the only person who isn't here. Who the hell is Happy Horson? Who's this dude? Who are you? Where's Gale? Is Gale not here too?
Anything of use?
Gale's not here either.
Moving ahead.
Now there's a face I know well and
See, his pet cat is here.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
It must be Tara.
Yes, I'm certain it is.
See,
As
Gale's
for
not
you,
here too.
Well, I've
Oh
heard
my God.
congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
I was glad to.
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste.
I don't
for
like this
them,
ending.
but a great many things have changed in recent months.
I don't like it, man.
Ta-ta.
Karlach's dead. Gale isn't here. I'm a freaking mind flayer. Son of a bitch.
So you made it! Now there is a party.
Oh no, Gale is here. What the hell? I thought he wasn't here. Never mind. Okay, well, now, but still, Karlach is dead. We got letters. Guild of Great Genius. Letter from Barkus. Letter from Art.
Withers can pluck wine from
Art
all
color.
over the world.
Oh, I see. From Ravengard. This is Will's dad. From Voss, yeah.
Good song, good company, and good wine.
From Arabella, the kid. Beard Man show up.
Psionic projection is holding.
Oh, is she talking about Gale? Oh no, she's talking about Elminster. Barrage. Oh, the lady that wanted our blood, right? Sebastian. One of the vampires.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
Lorik. Daman. Elminster, that's Beard Man.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Nocturne, that's Shadowheart's friend. Valyria, that's the investigator. Oh, Hope from the House of Hope.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Mayrina helped her with the hag. Oh, she got a baby. Oh, an author. That's nice. Who's Napper again?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Who's Napper again? Oh, that freaking dude that wouldn't shut up. The dude who kept on talking and talking and talking and talking.
I was hoping you'd make your way over. A beautiful night.
And then one from
I wish
Zevlor.
it could last forever.
This is from Orpheus. Wait, where's that one letter from that one goblin? Is she not there? Is it not there? Who the hell are you?
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
Who are you? Damn it, it's not the same with Karlach not being here. Ah, God. I feel terrible.
There you are. Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
There she is. What, thought I'd be late as I don't have a butler to check the time? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
I mean, I'm a Lithid, so... Is this entire thing bugged? My character didn't even hug her. I guess it's bugged.
You feel a little more
I think it's bugged.
substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Our late campaigning at Les Hillside is no picnic.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Thank you. The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Sounds like you're doing right by yourself.
I like to think so. Choosing my own path is still something of a novelty for me, but at least I'm free to make my own mistakes. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Waterdeep, you say? Did you bump into Gale?
We had tea on his balcony. Tara even deigned to sit on my lap for a while. You know, I think entire forests must have been felled to quench that man's thirst for books. He seems to be doing well. In his element.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
You mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to? Don't be a stranger.
What have you been up to? Says nothing. Hey, Will.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk. But your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king Menyar Ad Gith sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flakith in a red dragon's blink.
A great warrior of the comet walks among us. Well, a projection of him at least. Ugh, probably for the best. I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. And you? I wager you and Lae'zel have cracked open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count.
Too right.
Not to mention the mightiest magic you can muster, and the sharpest swords you can forge. How you'd thrill in the Hell Hunt. Slaying fiends is electrifying. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Oh, man. Go ahead. Tell me. I'm listening. A tale of battle told by the legendary Battle of Bleed of Avernus? I'm all ears.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night.
A damn shame.
You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx? The 3-tusked Orthon? Or the invading Goristroy?
I can't remember which one I've heard. Let's hear about the Goristroy.
Not just a pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business treading the hells. Seems they had sights on a Palerion, one of Zariel's spies. At least, until I caught their eye. I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted, and they were the first to land a blow. Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Goristro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something shiny, and they'll chase it. Tossed a handful of gold pieces, and they scattered. A flurry of arrows dropped them before they could grab a single coin. Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy. And I wasn't in the mood for nasty surprises.
Double tap. Father must be proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element. Commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey. I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
You need to relax, brother. You gotta watch how much you're drinking.
It's good to meet again.
Minsk. Hello, Minsk.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes.
Oh, he's clean.
Every stone in
In the other two playthroughs, he was always all dirty.
Journey began, my friend.
But he's clean in this one.
For Minsk
He's all
and
cleaned
his
up.
hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes.
Yeah, who is this? Who are you? Who is this then?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest?
I've never seen this guy before.
No wonder.
Is it because Karlak died?
This day that Happy learned of your legend.
Or
While we
was this something that I
gazed
did?
down upon the
Triggered
very
this?
city you saved.
Or a previous quest? What is this?
Dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
Still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale
That's
if I
funny.
do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Done so much. You've been fighting. I've studied Balian history. If you got any more allies from the last crisis, I'd like to meet them. Oh my god, there's so many things I could pick. No, let's save the first.
Minsk hears the determination rattle your cry. Even if he can't remember who is the Comet and who the Lich Queen. Boo will remind him of the details later. He has the memory of a miniature giant space elephant. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Min Square. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there is... an absence.
Oh.
Karlak, who would have been the heart of this celebration, had she not lost her heart in turn. Saving your city was her last act in this life. Which is why Minsk will make sure the guild honors her, yes?
Oh.
Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Okay.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
I missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
Wall Temple still stands to the carnage.
An empty throne, thanks to you. The city will not be long in burying it. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Oh, well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Paul loves the gate like he loves his own children. I worry he will strike again.
I doubt it will be in your lifespan, or even mine. But you are wise to be cautious. Uphold your watch, and I will uphold mine. Learn all you can of Baal, and leave record of all you have learned. But tomorrow's problems may wait there for the moment. The city will trundle on without aid for just one night. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Listen.
You would think someone
Like
of
I
my
missed
vintage
quite a
would
bit.
be
Yeah.
inured to the
I
passage of
carefree.
time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed
He
endless
turned
without
into
your
the
company.
Emperor.
But now our paths cross once more.
I'll try and summarize it as best as possible. So we tried to stop the brain, couldn't do it. The Emperor was like, in order for us to succeed, I have to kill the imprisoned prince that's inside the astral prism. But we were like, no, we won't let you kill the prince. So the Emperor was like, fine, I'll join the Nether Brain and fight against you. Because I'm an asshole. We freed the prince. The prince is like, in order to really win against this fight, either myself or you have to become a mind flayer. In my solo playthrough, I had Orpheus turn into a mind flayer, so I figured I would turn into it for this playthrough. So hence why I got all tentacly here. We beat the giant brain, the Nether Brain. We killed the Emperor as well, because screw him. Unfortunately, though, because my choice to leave with Lae'zel, Karlach ended up dying, which is sad. She's the only person that died out of the entire group, the entire cast of members. And right now we're having like a little reunion thing 6 months after the events. So I feel like half of what I explained still is like not enough to explain it. Without having to watch like the previous streams for this game.
Perhaps that is so
So
for
right now
you,
I'm just
but
going,
for me.
I'm just talking to each of the characters here.
It may be that a peaceful life after so many years of tumult has made me sentimental. I dwell upon what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Help me beat the brain by killing my son. No. Well, it wasn't his son, but I say prince, but he's prince of a different, like, he's prince of Lae'zel's people, basically. And Emperor kept him in prison because the prince was the reason why we were being safe by the influence of the Absolute. Because the prince was really that strong. But other than that, that's pretty much how it went. Yeah, the Emperor is like, how dare you? After all we've been through, after all I've done to keep you safe, fine, I will join the evil side and just kill you instead. That's pretty much how it went down. Which I was fine with, because I don't like the Emperor. After all, it's so funny, because when we were like, no, we're not going to do this, Emperor was like, after all we've been through, after all I've done for you, everything was to keep you safe. And you dare betray me like this? You still don't trust me? How dare you? And I sat there and I said, now you know how Ansur feels, you idiot. So, karma. Karma's a bitch. You sound like you need a hug. You sound like you need a drink. That's life, I'm afraid. The future is ours to write.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past,
So do you
even
have
when
cool
it brought
mind
me
flayer
nothing
skills
but
now?
unhappiness.
Yes.
You changed that.
Pretty much, yeah.
And gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task
I can
is to
mind
make yet more
control.
of
I
them,
have telekinesis.
so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter.
I can cancel out
And
spells.
who's to say we
I
need to
can
make
charm.
such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always.
I'll be honest though.
Now,
I kind of wish
we have much to catch up
I don't
on.
mind being the
Do
mind
not allow
flayer.
me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all.
But
you
after
been doing.
the final boss, I wish I hadn't gone with Lae'zel, because I would have prevented Karlach's death. Well, Karlach's the only person of the entire cast here that's dead, so that makes me upset. And I didn't save beforehand, so if I were to reload the save, it would have to take me back to the final fight, which I don't want to go through again.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
Who's to the dragon gone now? Like if
The
you start a
old
new game, are
masonry
you
of
still the
Moonrise
flag?
Towers
No.
and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes.
When you start a new game, you're just
And the
taken.
land
You
is
get.
rich with harvests
You're
and
taken to the character
bountiful
creation
trees.
menu.
Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
You just get taken to the character creation menu. You can still become a dragon. You can become anything really, except for a mind flayer, unless you choose to do so.
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth,
Oh, dude, that just reminds
they
me
teach
too.
me
How-
far more.
It made me think.
The land we
That
save
question
is
of yours
theirs,
made me
and
think
they
about
will
like
cherish
what
it.
races you could become,
sure
which which
Daniel
led
and
me to
Oliver
think about
shall never want
mods in
for
this game.
friends again.
Because there's a mod for this game where you can be a goblin and shit. And then me thinking about the mods for this game, it reminded me that there is actually a mod where you can have, it's PGR mod. There's a PGR mod, I'm pretty sure. And you have like Alpha Crimson Weave's like abilities or animations or some shit, or the effects and whatnot. I just remembered that. Yeah, you can't run through the game again with your end game stuff. Yeah, it's when you start a new game, it's completely from the very beginning, like completely from scratch. It's not like Souls games. It's not like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything like that. There's not a new game plus.
As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Hang on a second. Now that I mentioned that, PGR mod for this game, I kind of want to look it up again. Wait. Oh, there it is. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Here, literally, someone made a full Crimson Weave mod for Baldur's Gate. Crimson Abyss subclass. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Mod run, let's go. I haven't tried installing any mods from like Nexus or whatever. It's usually just from the mod manager on this game. I've gotten mods.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase.
I should try it, though.
Unsettling image.
Ooh, a ghost story. A spectral dragon who will haunt the little one's dreams if they don't behave. Ooh. That's Dragonborn, too. Yes, I'm clearly a dragon.
Most enthralling. Though perhaps it may lead to some sleepless nights for the younger ones.
True.
I can make something palatable with a little showmanship and creative license. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
What else is there? Daniel and Oliver.
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
What of the Grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Still partial to roaming in bear form?
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
I'm just reminded of my solo playthrough where I romanced Shadowheart, but Shadowheart's a special case with a romance because it's like polyamorous. So you can have like another person part of your romance with your romance. But the only applicable person was Halcyon. So in my solo playthrough, I ended up romancing both Shadowheart and Halcyon. And now I'm just reminded of there being an option where we like kiss each other. May I have a hug?
I was just thinking the very same.
This is my wife's husband. It's bugged, man. My character, he's not hugging me. It's bugged. It's so wacky, no.
If only we could stay like that forever.
Yes, totally. I'm right here, by the way.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just
No.
a little keepsake, really.
He doesn't want to touch the
Do you
player.
remember how I told you I liked to whittle?
It's
I
so
made
funny,
this.
though. It happened earlier with Shadowheart. She was hugging the air.
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Little duck. There's a Starion.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me wishes I
I
did
wasn't sure
turn
our
into a mind flayer
withered
now.
old friend could
I
live up
miss
to his
looking at my
promise.
dragon. God
But
damn
here
it.
we are. At least I assume it's you in there. It's a little hard to tell.
So did killing the brain free the mind flayers from his control? Yes.
How
Me
have you
being
been
an
since,
example.
Everything.
Me being the example. Which is funny, because when the mind flayers were attacking the people in the city, and then the nether brain being destroyed, the people still was killing the mind flayers, even though the mind flayers were free from the control, which was kind of funny. I even like commented on that during that cutscene. But hey, the people didn't know. The people didn't know. So I've adjusted to my new form. Missed our time together.
Well, of course
Are you the
have,
last one?
darling. It's not easy to replace someone like
I don't think
this.
so. There's still that one mind flayer that we rescued from yesterday's stream during the rescue mission. There's still him. So I'm sure he's still alive. I'm sure he's still around and kicking. But that's about all I know. I think it was just us two. It might honestly just be me and that NPC that's still around as mind flayers. You're fleeing from the sun. Well, we didn't get to see that because I rode off into the sunset with Lae'zel.
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
You know what? You know what? He's not wrong. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Dude, I love Astarion, man. He's so flamboyant. I feel like he'd be what Roland would be like if he was a bit more fruity. Like Roland from PGR. So what's next for you?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's...
Say it. Say the line.
See you later, darling.
There it is. Love him. There's the wife over there. Let's talk to Gale. Is Gale over here? No. Where is he? There he is.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
See, Mr. didn't smite you in the end. You know what? Give him a hug. I like Gale too. Vampire mind flare. everyone doesn't want to touch the mind flare.
Well, that was quite lovely.
Was it?
I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am.
Was it lovely? Hugging the air?
I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific.
True.
I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Or on a mind flayer, perhaps. I can say from experience, you're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson?
Yes.
It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I found someone who loves me even in this form. Yes, even though that person used to kill mind flayers. Huh? Wait, what is this third one? I've grown accustomed to my new form. It offers certain possibilities, so long as I can master it. Raises eyebrow. Looks at Lae'zel, winks at her. I'm gonna say that.
Living life to the full, even as an illithid. Inspirational stuff. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades.
That's
You're
wacky.
something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
As an illithid? Though I'd need to appear psionically. Perhaps Lae'zel and I can give the... I don't know if Lae'zel would want that. I've seen enough H anime to know what a tentacle face is capable of. You're certain your students will listen to me? If you are willing to grant a mind flayer an audience, I'm sure they'll have many questions about the nature of my psionic powers.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
All right, then there's Volo.
Ah, it's the star of the show.
This wacky
our
dude.
humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
You again. Getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume? Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering
That's not legal.
The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I know. Do you think your readers will believe a Mind Flayer could be a hero? How about the Ball Spawn 2? Ooh. Say 4.
Come now, you don't want to be seen as a mere sequel.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
This guy.
Ah, your success
guy.
really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
This guy. Alright, and then there's Minthara.
What's up for discussion?
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
I did not escape Ball's influence to become a monster of my own free will. I'll say the first one.
Do you think of all rulers as monsters? Conquest need not end in blood and ashes. You could have built a greater world than this. I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
He has a really cool voice. What mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Quite the ambition. Do great things together, you and I.
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere.
Okay, never mind.
Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
Divinity? She said the name. And now, lastly, the wifey, Hazel.
For 2 months we trained as Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure our projections here, and all of mine to convince him to let us come. Worth it, I'd say. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be. Enjoy your night, chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zareth Minyaragith.
Zareth Menyaagith. And well you know the name. The
That's
immortal
one hell of a
god
name.
king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
Do you really think Menyar Agith will help us destroy Vlaakith?
I do. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. He will aid us if we meet him in the same spirit, my love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
And if he refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction. We are warriors of the comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together. As surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Yeah, my friend wasn't kidding when he said Lae'zel's character development was pretty good. It is good. The story is alright, but her development is pretty good. I like Shadowheart's story the most, though. I can never hate Shadowheart. I love you too, Lae'zel. To fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure. What has become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zaan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvadim.
The main wife is alive, so it's all good.
No
True.
Zaan's
Still, though,
destiny will be his own to follow.
it would have been nice if everyone was here.
Explorer,
It's just Karlak.
His
She's
way will
gone.
be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
That's why I wish, like, I hadn't chosen to go with Lae'zel, so I could keep Karlak alive, but that's rough. What would have happened if I had stayed behind, too, is, like, I tell Karlak that she just needs to go back to the Hells, and Will come with her so she doesn't have to be all by herself. And so that her and Will can fight against the demons and whatnot in Hell. But she's gone. Not only that, because I left with Lae'zel, we missed out on other character like dialogue, like Astarians and Gales and whatnot. Octogussy. Was it an inevitable death? Yeah, because her story, Karlak's story, was that her heart got replaced with this like machine heart. But because it was like burning really hot to super high temperatures, like she was living on borrowed time, because it would just burn her from the inside out. Unless she was in hell. But because I wasn't there to convince her to go back into the hells with Will, she died. So
Until I knew you,
I guess it wasn't really.
idea
Yeah, it was technically an inevitable death.
indulged
Yeah.
only by lesser
Everyone here
species.
is alive except for Karlak, which
proved
makes
me
me
a
sad.
fool. I am forever grateful.
Seek the warmth of her touch. Come on, man. You're kissing nothing. No.
A taste I will never
It's
grow
bugged.
tired of.
God damn it. Ruined. It's ruined. First, the hug with Shadowheart, then the hug with Halsin, then the hug with Gale, and now the kiss with Lae'zel. Man. God damn it, man. No one... See, that just proves no one likes Mind Flayers, man. No one likes Mind Flayers. That's just proof. That's clearly proof. Not only that, we don't have that letter from Seza the Goblin. That makes me even more sad. I wanted to read that letter. There he is. The Book of Willing Souls.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here.
Oh.
She who was the boldest.
Karlak. Yeah.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlak often?
Of course. And being strong is what she would have wanted. Can't you bring her back?
She would not come.
Oh. Psionic abilities are lowering the perception scores. That's probably it. That's probably it. That's why. That's the reason. It was intended. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. It makes me too sad each time.
To leave thy burden unspoken is to leave thyself burdened.
That's raw.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon.
Oh.
Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
Well, in death, sure, but... I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Withers is the MVP, man. When Ball killed me, he brought me back to life.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise.
Dude, resisting the Dark Urge? That was so good. The story with resisting the Urge is so good. See, Karlach would be sitting right next to Shadowheart. God damn it.
I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
It is over.
For now.
For now.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another.
Oh my god, he said unravel.
Sleep, rest.
This freaking dumbass freaking halfling in the corner there.
For thou mayst yet be needed.
Some random dude brought to the party.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth
Like,
solving.
does that little halfling show up when Karlach dies? Because I've never seen that in the other two endings. What the hell? Minsk just brings one dude to the party. To brains without worms and a good night's sleep. To all of you, my real family. When someone dies. Oh, really? She was reincarnated. No. You know what? I think it's fine that she's dead then. No. No, actually, no. Now I really want to reload the save. We can bring her back as a hireling. To all of you, my real family. To family. To you.
To you.
His voice is... Oh. See, look at this freaking dumb halfling by the fire, dude. Who is this guy? What the hell? Ceramorphosis. Make the ultimate sacrifice become a mind flayer to defeat the Netherbrain. That's one achievement right there. There it is. That's BG3. That is the Gate of Baldur. And there is 3. That's it. Still really fun. Frustrating, but still really fun. Oh man. There's still a lot of different like achievements too. I saw you had an empty chair. What's up, guys? Freaking hell. What achievements have I... I'm 41 out of 55, or 54. I'm 75%. There's 6. Oh, it's 6 hidden achievements. Oh, there you go. I'm positive one of the achievements has something to do with, like, the Dark Urge. Like, embracing the Urge. And then killing everyone, having the Dark Urge ending. Which I'm in the middle of doing with a separate playthrough. Though I haven't really played that in a while. But yeah. I'm sad though. Karlach is gone. It would have been so much better if she was there with everyone, but... Well, now I know. That's what happens if you... if you choose to leave with Lae'zel. I really thought it would be like one of those situations where like you could just temporarily control like Will or something to talk to her, but I guess not. That sucks. That really sucks. But yeah, but no, regardless though, this was good. Resisting the Urge playthrough was really good. I really liked all the lore stuff with Ball. That was really cool. And Resisting the Urge, that shit was badass as well. I will not be your chosen, Ball. That was such a cool cutscene. Ball quote unquote kills me, but then Withers brings me back alive. And Withers is all like, he only killed the Dark Urge from within, but not the rest of you. In other words, he's a dumbass. I got you, bro. That's why Withers is the man. Withers is quite literally him. That was good though. And yeah, the romance with Lae'zel. The story, like her character story, isn't bad or anything. Not my favorite, but the character development, yeah, you were right. The character development was good. Though it felt like it was but it felt like super sudden though. I don't know. I guess the romance with Lae'zel felt super sudden. Like she kind of just like had a complete 180 after a while. So it felt weird. It wasn't bad. Now, if I were to do another playthrough at some point, wonder who I should romance. Withers used Phoenix down. The goat. He deserves the 200 gold. He deserves all the gold you give him when you reclass, when you respec. Phoenix down. He is the Phoenix down. The man is. But there you go. I've romanced Karlach, Shadowheart, and now Lae'zel. Oh, I guess technically Halsin as well. Because I freaking had both him and Shadowheart in one playthrough. That's so wild to me. It was so funny seeing my male character get it on with a giant dude. Giant muscular dude that is Halsin. I remember watching that freaking romance sex scene with my character and Halsin in my solo playthrough. I was laughing the entire time. When Halsin confessed to me, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, my character is canonically bisexual now. Let's do this. So that's 4 characters romanced. All that's left is there's Will, Gale. I think I'm in the process of romancing Astarion. And then there's Minthara. I want to experience each of the romance. Here's the cast. Jennifer English, Carlotta, Neil Newbon, Goat. Dude, I hope to hear, like, other familiar voices from this game in Wuthering Waves. Like, we already got Carlotta. And Xiang Liao. Oh boy. Okay, we can skip.
There thou art.
It'd be cool to hear Astarion's VA in Wuthering Waves.
Thy
Neil
face
Newbon.
is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
You have no soul now. I guess not. I like the idea behind the Dead 3. It's kind of cool. Insane speech to drop on gods. On the three evil gods, yeah. But yeah, the lore, Wither maxed out his aura. He's 99 in every stat. It's infinity, in fact. But yeah, the lore on the Dead 3 is really cool. I can't remember the name of the original god, but it was like the original like evil god that like chose those three to become his chosen and got split up into three. Which was like Bane, the god of tyranny, Merkel, god of death, and then Baal, the god of murder. And as long as hatred, death, and murder was still prevalent in this world, they will never die. So I kind of like that. That's cool. The lore goes deep. But there you go. That's Baldur's Gate. We're not going to delete the save. How do I... Okay, delete all but latest. That way we can save up room. There we go. Now where's the Segs god? It's actually Liv with her green tracksuit. But yeah, this was my first playthrough with my friend. I was an ice dragon this time. And this was my solo playthrough. And then this one, this is my Embracing the Urge playthrough, but it's modded. So I haven't been playing this for a while though. I haven't played this since January. This last month. There you go though. Baldur's Gate 3 done on the stream. On the streaming list. Now, I don't know. What comes next? Obviously tomorrow I got Wuthering Waves. And probably Friday as well. And then Saturday's Ender Magnolia continuing. They're all done. I don't think I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 again anytime soon. I usually don't return back to games I've finished. At least on stream. Now that this is done, gotta think of another game. Gotta find myself another game to play. Well, I don't think for a while though. Alongside Wuthering Waves and Ender Magnolia, I don't know when the next PGR update is. It's soon, right? I haven't checked. That'll be soon. In that case, Baldur, I salute your gate. We salute to you, Baldur's Gate. Not you, Baldurin. Rest with Ansur. Ansur deserves all the rest. All the peace. Not Baldurin. Baldurin's a dick. Screw him. The Emperor... Me and my homies hate the Emperor. But yeah, one other game I was planning to play. It's probably only going to be for just the one stream though. Was the DLC for Dredge, the Iron Rig DLC. I'm thinking of playing that sometime soon. Because seeing that new fishing activity in the 2.1 Wuthering Waves update made me think of Dredge and reminded me that there's still that Iron Rig DLC to play. I'll play that. Don't know when though, but I'll play that. I'm unfamiliar with this game. It's a really, really fun game. It's a really cool game. Let me see if I can find it. No, of course I'll be able to. I just need to pull it up here. So here it is, Dredge. Last time I played it was 2 years ago. Jesus. But here it is. It's a fishing game for the most part. But what makes this really nice is that it's also Lovecraftian stuff. Like, there's madness mechanic, there's you finding, like, mutated fish, there's sea monsters. It's really cool. So, and this is what the Wuthering Waves fishing activity is gonna be, basically. It's very similar to this. It's going to be very similar. And same thing with like inventory management and all that stuff. So if you are going to be playing that fishing activity in Wuwa and you enjoy it, then I would highly recommend Dredge. Because that's pretty much the entire gameplay with Dredge. Well, not really the entire thing, but it's really fun. And it was a really cool experience. And as someone who has a fascination with anything Lovecraftian, this was really good. This was really enjoyable for me. Like I said, it involves the madness mechanic. There's sea monsters and stuff. I'm so Potato and Wuwa still in the Black Shore. I'm sure you can get that. Oh, actually, I'm assuming you're going in order with the story, right? Like you haven't gotten into the story of 2.0 yet. Okay, I see. I'm one of those. That's fine. I'm that kind of person too that wants to like go in order. If I'm behind on updates, I want to go in order of story and not like get ahead of myself. Unlike people who are like returning to the game, being like, "Oh my god, we're going straight into 2.0," and completely skipping over like 1.1, 1.3. Though they do give you like a recap. We did skip those patches. Well, that's fair. And then, as I mentioned, the DLC, Iron Rig DLC. $15. Jeez. I wonder what this is. I wonder how much of this... Because what was the other one? The Pale Reach. I was able to finish through this DLC in one stream, which took like maybe, I think, 3 or 4 hours. So I don't know how long Iron Rig is gonna take. It might be the same. Actually, wait, the Pale Reach is only $8. Oh, maybe the price just went down because it's been around longer. Or it's older. I definitely want to play that. Then after that, I'm not entirely sure. Might be fine for a while though, because I still have Ender Magnolia, a few streams of Wuwa, and then there's the PGR update soon. And I think Final Fantasy XIV is having their major patch update soon as well. So there's that. Okay. Anywho, that was Baldur's Gate 3. How long did that take? 70 hours. Yeah. This one, solo playthrough, 76. This one, 78. Yeah. Long game. Long playtime. But it's a fun game. Dungeons and Dragons, baby. Alright. That'll be it for me for tonight then. Fun game. Third time playing it through. Fun still. So, with that being said, that'll be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And tomorrow, I got the scheduled stream for Wuwa up already. So I'll be playing Wuwa tomorrow. 2.1. Yippee. Some more story. Some more lore. Some more Phoebe. Some more Brant. Some more Zani. I don't know about Carlotta, though. Or Rochia. I haven't seen them at all during the trailer. But I'm excited. Especially for that fishing activity. Get me back to my dredge days. I'll try to get here earlier. Our consistent king. Yeah, if you can't make it here early, that's fine too. Like, late or early, doesn't matter. As long, like, if you can't make it here at all, that's completely A-okay. Besides, it's not like these streams are gonna go anywhere. It's not like they're immediately privated after. Just starts privating everything. But yeah, again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed this stream. See you tomorrow for some Wuwa. Thank you. Bye-bye.